Right. Just make sure. We should be good. Hey, what's up, Kakarot? Okay. Yeah, I think the stream is going. Just double check OBS one more time. Okay. Should be good. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. You guys up, okay? Hello, Scoot. Good evening, Snark. What up, Kirby Hee? Hello, Marianne. Is this live? Yes. Yes, it is. I'll find this. Yes, we are live. It's day 2. I thought that would work, yeah. All demon. I mean, I slept. Basically, I took a probably like 16-ish hour break for sleeping and whatnot. Thank you, Dragon Gamer. But yeah, we're back with day 2. I'm 420 ahead, so it's pretty cool. But I think that day 2 is my my strong day on this comparison, so we'll see. It is interesting though, because while I think I played really well, it's also very easy to think that it was really, really good because I golded most of the splits. But, you know, maybe that just means that all of the splits were unoptimized. Yeah, they're still unoptimized. So there's definitely opportunity to save even more time. Okay. Yeah, I think stopping and stopping and doing another one is probably slightly faster. Hey, thank you so long. What up, Metagroose? Fleazing ahead, yeah. Unless maybe not. Oh, who knows? Hey, what's up, the Bimby Baggins? Song, how are the rest of the runs last night? Are you a sub-hour gamer? What time is it where I live? It is 4:55 right now. Yo, thank you, Infant Bambi. Got a small PB, 25 seconds away. GG. Ooh, that's not good. Not really what I want. Yeah, we're just not gonna do it faster then. Okay, that's not great. That's fine. Hello, Blinky. What's up, Xeno Goku?
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Dang, 25 seconds away from the last power barrier that you can break. How about that? We'll do guts. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let's see. Somebody, I guess I'll just write it down maybe. Yeah, I'll have like a thingamajig. Notepad. This over here. And then go horned statue Hateno. And hopefully that makes me remember. Because this run is solid start. It's just like a little bit awkward. Or rather, the awkward. This is not good. I should. I don't want to be too low, because if I'm too low, then classic. It's too far right. Yeah, if I'm too far, or if I'm too low, then, well, I guess, then I'll like land on the ground, which is bad. Yeah, it's a VV. Finish the copper golem costume for your kid. I was about to say, copper golem from what? But yes, Minecraft. I'm not really a Minecrafter. It's like a thing introduced last month. Dang. We played 100 hours of Minecraft. We played Cobblemon.
Huh?
But I think by the end, I forget. I was probably using like Gliscor as my mount. It was either Gliscor or it's like you had to find a mount that had like really good flying speed. Those are good times. But yeah, I don't think we were fighting any copper golems. Well, that's the backup. Ooh, I actually could have saved quite a bit here, but whatever. Yeah. The only time I've played Minecraft. Well, actually, the only times that I've played Minecraft are some educational like Minecraft mod back in middle school, which I don't really know like what that mod was, but I don't know. It was interesting. And then Cobblemon, which is a Pokemon mod of Minecraft. So, never played vanilla Minecraft. Breath of the Wild Link, yo. Are you, are you gonna give him like I don't know, 999 fairies maybe? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. So, Power Wash Simulator 2, let's go. Peak satisfaction. Hey, thank you, Penguin.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oi.
Yo, what's up, Glitch? Hello, Stone. See, 2 has some quality of life improvements, but the ability to review text messages that have been received is missing. Interesting. Wait, was that in the first one? And they removed it, or? Do you try and do Tears of the Kingdom AMQ in the future? Probably not. I think when I was running Tears of the Kingdom All Dungeons, it was like, I don't know. I wasn't having that much fun with it at the end. I was just trying to get the sub 230. .67. Okay, so that's 0.06 slower than the last 2 times. Because I somehow managed to tie my 114.61. Hey, what's up, Livy?
Oh. Oh.
Okay, interesting. Wait, how long has Power Washing Simulator 2 been out? Thank you, Emery. I never get burrito bowls. I prefer the burrito, but the thing is, it's the same ingredients. So it's like still good. Hey, what's up, Mace? Would you believe this is not the first time this has happened to me? I believe it. Rolling up a burrito, especially if you like stuff it, can be challenging. I wonder if I should angle this slightly right. Hello, Gravel. Chicken noodle soup, huge. Streaking, uh-oh. We got a streaker in in the chat box. All right, Bozai. Not scared one bit. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? This guy, yeah. Bozai, more like Bozo. Got him. Not a chance, buddy. Ah! I'm getting owned by the waterfall. Okay. There we go.
Hmm? Mm. 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 Oh? Mm. Oh?
Hey, thank you, Lux.
Sava?
I will say, if she swaps from the hydromelons to the wild berries, how is she gonna get her supply? Aren't wild berries like harder to grow? Or at least harder to grow close to Gerudo Town.
Saba?
Yeah, there's a couple of ways to dupe in Breath of the Wild. If you look up inventory slot transfer, then that's a really powerful way of duplicating like materials in your inventory.
Sa?
Okay. And then there's also some others. Like if you're trying to dupe weapons, then look up menu overloading.
Oh. Hmm? Oh? Oh. Oh.
Let's see, and then you can also use item transmutation if you want, which is a way to dupe like small quantities of items. That also uses like menu overloading, but it's nice because IST or like inventory slot transfer requires like a fairly complicated setup. That like you could mess up and make your save file weird. All right, lock in. Not very good. But it's fine. What a dumb Korok.
It is my pleasure.
Alright, I'm gonna not mess this up. You go here. Yeah, so it's same. Skip 1. Skip 2. Run over here. Bring this one back to the close one. And then take this one. And then put it in the final remaining one. Like that. Easy. Is it Blazer? Got cooked on your exam today, but you know you're not the only one. Ayy. Everyone drowns together. Yo, what's up, Diz for you? Ooh. 30 seconds. I mean, like, honestly, it's a toss-up on that one. Like, sometimes I do it well, sometimes I do it poorly. This time I did it poorly. I think I should start using the desk strat again. Where essentially to, like, to try and disable gyro, or the effects of gyro, I used to put my controller on the desk. That way, any of the movement, like up and down, would come from the right stick, which is more controllable than the little changes in your like gyro movement. So I think I'll try and bring that back. Should be good. Apple, melon, wheat, sugar.
Hi. Oh.
Talk to you.
Oh.
Make it noon.
Hey. What? Sa.
There we go. Yeah, I did think like I'm acting like The Rock. And I thought of the actor, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Yeah, I could see how we're pretty similar. Ooh, what? Much of a turn, really? Hey, what up, Onyx? Okay, we're gonna just grab this like normal. That was not very good. Okay. I need to log in. Oh, man. What is going on? I'm gonna lose like all the time in the first 10 minutes and then be miserable for the rest. Please. I gotta lock in on these like turns. Can't be dead angling all of them. Hello, Pugs for Life. I like the username. Okay, somehow this is still. I'm actually a little bit confused. Why is this still barely slower? Oh. 7 seconds slower. Despite quite a few mistakes. I think I failed like 3 or 4 wind bombs there. Okay, that was good. Normally, I see what Euchirapon does there, and if you climb the tree from the other side, you're guaranteed to, like, do a climb jump from the bottom. You're guaranteed to make it... Oh, there we go. To the top of it, and, like, stand on the top of it. Well, right there, I figured it looked close enough. That I could just land on the top. Do I do a Breath of the Wild speedrun every other week? I do it a lot more frequently than that. Are you talking about, like, Breath of the Wild 100%? Because even then I've been doing it, like... every day I stream, which has been... what, 5 days a week? Every week for the last month or so, with a little bit of Twilight Princess. Snuck in there.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
It's dangerous business trying to, like, soothe your horse while also trying to get off of the horse. Because you're, like, pressing L, but then L is also drop a bomb. Okay, what I'm worried about here is I don't like it when the horse, like, fights me while I'm also trying to okay, please go up this way. Thank you. There we go. Well, I'm also trying to go over, like, kind of wacky terrain. A birder. It was self-defense. Unlike that one. I think you should get hit by a boulder again. Dude, that was... They really faked me out. It'll probably happen again. I don't think that ever happened before. Right? I don't think I ever got hit by that boulder. So, I must be doing something different. Why does it feel like my my wind bombs are so fast right now? I don't know. I guess that one was like off cardinal, but these wind bombs feel like they're going way quicker. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this way. Yeah, the game runs really well on the Switch too. Hey, what's up, Big City Rick? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, sick. Wait, what? Okay. Huge time save. Because it's like a 30-second gold.
Ah!
Well, then you'd be like, well, why, yes, I do. Frank? That's my husband. I feel like this doesn't work. No, that was perfect. Hey, what's up, LMJX? How many 4 minutes ahead? My day one was not very good in my PB. I guess it was like not just not good, but wait, not good. Well, you see, this is the Bridge of Hylia. This isn't Gleeok Bridge. I wonder, I should probably actually just use bomb arrows on that guy. Because I have to swap back to bomb arrows here anyway. Speaking of. So it's like, it'd be better if I could just kill the Lizalfos with a bomb arrow. Which I think I used to do. Yeah, they did, they're the 2 Xenoblade. Wait, no, 3. I guess it's just the armor pieces. Yo, Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see it. Because I think... my day 2 is much better than my day 1 was. So it'd be harder to save time, or even just like not lose time, but we'll see.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
But yeah, this has kind of showed me that the goal time is probably going to be like... honestly, like a 14:25 seems pretty reasonable at this point. Because I feel like I could probably save another like 4 minutes on day 1 compared to this run. Sub 14, I don't think anyone's gonna get it. I think a sub 14 Summa Best might be doable with the current route, but like we're talking Summa Best, so yeah, I feel like for Hundo, you typically play like 15 minutes max off Summa Best. But I mean, we'll see it. Because it really depends, I think, on how long I want to run this category. Because, yeah, we don't know how optimal my Summa Best is. Not good. Alright. I've been dead angling like a lot more today than I was yesterday, I feel like. Which is like fine. It's just I need to get that under control. 'Cause that is how you lose a lot of time. Yeah, sub 14 is like that'd be shocking to me. Okay. Have that. Nice. Insane. Okay, if that one bounced over, I was gonna be slightly annoyed. Yeah, I think it goes this way. Yeah, I guess the Switch 2 isn't like a strict upgrade over an OLED if you're modding the console, because you get like a homebrewed OLED. Ho ho ho. Wait, does Melania say ho 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 because she's like the horse goddess? And ho is the first two letters of horse? Either that or she's Santa. Horse god? So I would have imagined Santa would be the god of like reindeer, but who knows? Alright, this is interesting because oh, that was kind of sick, wasn't it? Hey, what's up, Jesse?
Hey.
Maybe she's trying to be scary and knows how scary Santa is. True. Yeah, like a random stranger coming through your chimney.
Yeah.
That would be terrifying.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
well, that's nice of them. What's up, Air Raindrop? Whoa, I didn't know that Peblets could spawn there. Oh! You should go to the glue factory after this. What did we name this one? Aga? Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds. Do you know Franck? Why, yes.
Oh.
Yes, I do. That's Santa's present. The reminder that your husband exists. Wait a second. Melania knows when you've been bad to your horse, right? So... Santa confirmed. Interesting. Ah, injured. Ah! What? All right. That's actually really bad, isn't it? Let's see. 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Dude, what the hell is wrong with this horse? Shit. I have to go again. Alright. Well, that's fun. I just like the first one is like whatever, you know, I was close to the side of it, sure, but then I just feel like the other two were so
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
obviously like fine, right? Like that was just
Mipha's grace is ready.
I just don't understand how those were not good. Okay, well that is that is a lot of time lost. No way. Insult to injury, man. It's actually gonna rain for the one Korok that I don't want it to rain for. That's so miserable. Okay. It's like just in time for the one Korok where it actually matters if it's raining. What a cool game, man. And you know what? If that horse didn't pull its BS, then it wouldn't have been raining. Because it would have been maybe like an hour earlier on the timer. As they say, when it rains, it pours. I should just do the bullet time strat here. Oh, that was gonna be correct, and then I shifted it a little. Hey, what's up, Bings? That worked? Okay, I'll take it. Dude, I swear. Why did the horse do that, man? That was so stupid. I mean, we're still 2 minutes ahead. So, I'm sure. Yeah, Pugs. Starting January, I think, is when I want to start that project. Okay, 12.8. So, I guess my gold doesn't have, like, no rain for that one Korok. So thank you, John. The project is the 3D Zelda any percent challenge. So I'd be learning all of the 3D Zelda any percent runs. And then doing them all in a row. Is it possible to run Breath of the Wild in VR? If you wanted to, you could. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sure people have done Breath of the Wild on the Labo.
Oh.
No, I'll do any percent.
Ha.
If you want to watch someone doing 100% of all of the 3D Zelda challenge, or all of the 3D Zeldas, then check out Nuki. She's been grinding for that one.
Oh. Oh.
Is this the last time? I might have to come back later. I think that was the last time we used the horse. I should do that more cardinal. Okay, maybe I should try and use the rock, because I think you can do that. Yeah, it's ad revenue and subs on Twitch. And like bits and stuff. Oh. Dude, I didn't even see it. Oh my goodness. The rock really hit me. Why would Dwayne Johnson do that? Yeah. I think he should pick on someone his own size. I'm sorry for saying a boulder should hit you. It actually came true. Although, I don't think I would call that a boulder. Are you kidding? What? There was literally... A detonate was literally written on the screen. I refuse. I feel like this game is trolling right now. Well, I think those rats are pretty aggressive, so it makes sense. This game is actually... It's trying. It's trying its best. Throwing everything at me. I'm gonna grab this one. It's honestly not that efficient to grab this specifically. But it's also... like, I am running low, and I don't want to run out. Yo, what's up, Antego? Okay. He's like... I just need to get into a groove, you know? And then the splits will start going by much faster. But they just keep on throwing things at me that is like... I haven't seen before, or super dumb. No, come back, come back, come back. I wonder if I didn't pick up the Korok because of the Korok Leaf. Alright, see a raindrop? That's fine. There we go. Yeah, this game is pretty good, I will say. Alright, I'll take that. Yo, thank you, Nukel. Nuki, the horse obstacle course minigame happened. It was tragic. Yeah, I've got like 20. Oh, I guess that's only 20 seconds that I could save here. Interesting.
여? 에?
Yeah. Yeah. Ha, ha. Ah. Ah. Moo. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Sure. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Jesse. In the 5 watch streak, that's like player 5.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Can we just... I don't know. I was gonna ask, can we just, like, smack that guy with the Claymore? Or does Red Ball have more health than that? But I don't think it really matters. I guess technically, what is it? technically, if you use the shock arrow, you could just kill him as well. But like with a bomb arrow, I guess would be bad. You wouldn't want to do that. So you swap to the shock arrow. But yo, what's up, Tony? But if you use the claymore, then it's like you just swipe at him. Alright. Probably gonna save a little bit, but not a lot. Yeah, thank you, Ineptitude Miss. Yeah, -6.9. That's fine. Yeah, honestly, like the 4 minutes ahead thing, I was probably on decent enough pace to potentially get a sub like 1430, but now I think it's probably a little bit tough. We'll see. Thank you, Paranoia. Just gold every split. I mean, I could definitely gold a lot of splits, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's a stone. So watch streaks have been a thing for apparently like multiple years, but in classic Twitch fashion, they didn't roll it out to everyone. And so for me, the watch streaks were added like 7 days ago, I guess. Something like that. Moments died for this. I never got moments. Isn't that ridiculous? I guess they killed it, right? They were like, ah, this isn't working. But I would have loved having moments for like, oh, I PB. And then you could really say you were here. And like, realistically, what was the problem with keeping moments? It's like not every channel is gonna use it, but the ones that do would find it cool. And it does seem like such a like good thing for speedrunning. But maybe they don't care about speedrunning anymore. Back in the day, I feel like Twitch was mostly speedrunning. Well, I don't know about mostly. That was before my time. Yeah, like the other day, what was it? Andy had mentioned that someone else had what was it? Launch streaks for literally 2 years. 2 years. And apparently it was a good enough feature that they thought, oh, we'll give it to everyone. But it took them 2 years to decide that. Yeah, like, it's the same thing as making a clip. But I guess but they're trying to, like, incentivize people making more clips? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't make any sense. Right? They've added, like, oh, you can get a badge if you share a clip that goes viral. I've been seeing that. That's probably coming at some point. Oh, snap. No, not the clips. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Maybe that's why they like stories. Right? Stories don't stick around. Are stories still a thing? Yes, I get. Yeah, I get. What was it? Notifications. Anytime someone like shares a story, I need to go and figure out where to like turn that off. If somebody shares their first, yeah, it's mostly mobile, where I'll get like a notification. And if somebody shares their like first story, I'm guaranteed to get a notification if it's somebody that I follow, even if I have notifications turned off. And it's like, what's the point? I've turned notifications off for this streamer. So then why are you notifying me? And it's just because they want it to catch on, you know? They added the feature and now it has to succeed. Yeah, it's like, am I really gonna have to go into the app and figure out how to turn off the notifications that I don't want? Because like I still want notifications for when people like go live. Oh, that was a really good wind bomb. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Eat. Eat. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding? This run. This run is actually hitting me with like everything. So like the fake rain. Where am I going? We want like this way. Is the best possible time configured by all the quickest time someone has completed each section? It's specifically how quickly I've completed each section. So it's like all of my best segments added on to whatever the run currently is at. TTS will make the stream more entertaining. Presto, if you're not entertained, feel free to, like, leave. Just, look, if you want to watch Doug Doug, go for it. TTS is text to speech, so people can have the bot say something and it'll be heard by everyone on stream. I mean, it can be good, right? But it's not necessarily like a strictly positive thing. And people watch my stream typically to chill out. Muffin Man, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate that. Does Hundo bring in a lot of young people? I don't... I feel like... Well, Breath of the Wild brings in a lot of young people. I don't know. Yeah, like I feel like Hundo, you're there for the chill Hundo vibes.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
So I feel like I wouldn't say Hundo specifically brings in a younger audience, but who knows? I mean, it is more viewers, right? More people watch Hundo. Yo, thank you, Slash. Let's go this way. What game do you think would bring in the oldest audience? Hmm. Okay. This is the game that popped up in my head initially when I read that was A Link to the Past. Just because whenever I talk to Rec, it's like it feels like all of the Link to the Past runners are on the older side of speedrunners. No. Oh, there goes the apple. Okay. You guys aren't going old obscure enough. The thing is, like, it also needs to still bring in viewers, right? The Traveler's Shield again. Okay, that's fine. Hey, what's up, Kelsey? Zelda 2. Actually, what's the viewership of Zelda 2 like on Twitch? Yo, what's up, Cookie Monster? My Switch 2 speedrun. Is that the, like, master mode one? Nice. That's a pretty cool speedrun. Meow. I feel like that wind bomb is... It's a hard wind bomb. The ledge you're standing on is, like, terrible. Are there speedruns of the... Yes, there are. What was crazy is that it was like, at some point, the question got brought up, right? Like, are there people speedrunning Switch 2 intro or Switch 2 tour or whatever? And we go and look at the leaderboard, and it turns out that Row speedran it. Row money. Which, like, I knew there was gonna be a speedrun, but yeah, to actually recognize somebody's name was unexpected. Yeah, there's a bunch of different categories. I think their any percent is like all stamps, and then there's like a ton of mini games apparently. With some of them, like the world record is like 1 frame. Yo, ADN, thank you for the 46-month resub. Appreciate that. See, having trouble with the first BTB setup, any tips? The first BTB setup... well, if you want, like... Or, like, the most efficient way to... oops. To get, like, help is to post an attempt that you have recorded to the Breath of the Wild Speedrunning Discord, and then people can, like, tell you exactly what you should be doing differently. General tips are just, like, make sure to kind of... Well, I guess it depends on what you're messing up. Like, why is it failing? These rocks are out to get me, I swear. Okay, this one's Faroche. Hello, Alien. BBT still 14-2x, not for long. Ooh, like really not for long. It's okay, we can still like gold splits, but... That one could have actually been a solid time save if it went well. Thank you, G-Wizza. Yeah, I was like a little bit worried. I just didn't release it as soon as possible just to see what would happen. Here we go.
Mipha's grace is ready.
That didn't work, really. That didn't work either. Come on, buddy.
Oh. 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 Hmm.
full 36. I wonder how much time there is left in Shai Udo to save.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Because I feel like Shai Udo is probably one of the hardest splits in the game.
It is my pleasure.
Hey, thank you, Majora. What's the worst version of this game? Wii U. One Wii U. The Sanctum just like doesn't load in. If you do the current any percent route. I actually don't know how the Wii U compares, because like the Wii U has DLSS still, right? Version 1.5, the latest version. Time for science. I am planning on running Wii U for a little bit, just to get like a better comparison. Alright, only took like 4 shots. That's fine. It's like, should I just invest a little bit of time figuring out a visual cue for that? Maybe. Am I going to? Probably not. Dude! Ah! I don't get it. That happened last run as well. Am I going too fast or too slow? Because I swear I'm not... It must be I'm going too fast. Because I don't think I'm, like, changing the rate at which I'm walking at all. How does that work? It's like, the faster you move, the more you sink, I think. Like, if you are moving at full speed, then you're gonna sink immediately. Okay. Peace. Yo, it's Apollo Witch. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Heard emulator is better for this game. Well, what do you mean better? Emulators aren't allowed for speedruns. But you can run the game better on a emulator if your PC's specs are good enough. There. Did anyone see people were like posting clips of Legend Za played on emulator, and they're getting these like crazy glitches happening with the like graphics, where after you play for a while, the whole world starts to like fall apart. The Wii U emulator, yeah. I don't think I've tried to do the Switch emulator. But I've only ever played like modded Breath of the Wild for the multiplayer mod. Oh. Interesting. Report at Nintendo. We got one. It's probably actually faster if I don't pick this up. Like a little bit, because later on I need to sell some bananas. And so if I have the perfect number of bananas, then that's a slight time save on the menuing to sell. But I would need to, like, I think get rid of 2 of my bananas. Breath of the Wild GeoGuessr. I think I tried it out on my own time, like, years ago. Like, before I ever did Hundo. And then there was also, what is it? There's a video I was a part of, made by OZL on YouTube, where we used the multiplayer mod to do like Hyrule GeoGuessr, except like in the game. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, because like everyone is actually in world trying to find the right spot. And I was up against, you know, a bunch of other like Breath of the Wild creators, one of which was so much there. The guy who remade the entire Breath of the Wild map in Minecraft over the span of, I don't remember how long it took, but turns out that guy knows the map pretty well. Also, I feel like they should have allowed me to use glitches. It was like, oh, you got to do it glitchless. So my advantage going in, I thought like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna wind bomb around. My movement's gonna be a lot better, so I can be more efficient with checking stuff. And then no, I did decently. Yeah, the Hundo knowledge is definitely helpful. Is this the guy who did the Ocarina of Time GeoGuessr? I don't know. I don't remember him doing that, but because I think he got the idea for it from watching someone else's video. Yeah, actually doing it on stream would be probably good content. There's a lot of stuff I can do around Hundo that isn't like just running the game that I should be doing. What's your favorite type of Korok? I don't know. Oh, dude, that was sick. I never hit that. No, no, there's no way. Oh, there's no way. Yeah. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I just grab that while I'm here? That was so dumb. Dude. Please. Please just let me play the game. I was about to slip off the edge there. Oh my goodness, that would have been ugly. Wait, isn't it kind of crazy that if you look, my best possible time right now is yeah, my BBT is a 14:31 and my PB is a 14:35. Thank you, Rosen. What up, Joey? So, obviously, I'm probably gonna gold some splits. I'd be sad if I didn't. However, if I didn't, then, let's, please. Oh. Oh, dude. Please leave me alone. How do you feel about this run so far? I was feeling pretty good about it after day 1, but day 2's where it gets difficult. And yeah, I was like almost 4.5 minutes ahead starting today, and we've lost most of that. All right, at it's not Kaya, it's the one after it. Yaren. That one I should be able to save some time because one of the Koroks didn't work properly. So I had to reload, I think. Yo, thank you, Lemon. Yeah, they got rid of basically everything going from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. If you try to BTB in Tears of the Kingdom, there's just no collision between Link and the enemy.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I mean, people have found ways to do basically every single glitch from version 1.0 on version 1.4.2 or whatever the current version is. So like it's unfortunate that they patched a lot of the glitches and that it makes the speedrunning like the leaderboard look messy, but yeah, the community has found the ways to do basically everything on current patch. So early Breath of the Wild speedrunning was a lot less broken. And that's one of the reasons all of the glitches are still here, right? Like, they patched a bunch of glitches in Tears of the Kingdom, but in Breath of the Wild, the glitches that we use now were mostly not found by the time they stopped updating the game. So, like, wind bombs are found. I would say, like, wind bombs are the really big one, right? That's most of Hondo speedrunning, at least. And wind bombs were found in 2019, I want to say. Which was like 2 years after the game came out. Hey, what's up, Theo? Thank you, thank you.
Huh? 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 Oh.
What is that, guilt tripping? Look, the guy only gave me 20 rupees. It was deserved. That was my Blue Nightshade that I gave him. It is a really funny quest, because basically, you get a Blue Nightshade, you give it to him, he gives it back to you, and then you go talk to the other person, and that's it. Yeah, but it's for the convenience, right? And also being like a goated wingman, you know? Like, he wasn't gonna do anything until I showed up. And then also provided the gift. Okay, I'm gonna try this as like an off cardinal. We'll do off cardinal this way. Just a turn. Yeah, that's so much better. Right, like that's. All right, write that one down. That one's going in the route. Left of south. Turn instead of ordinal. I think this one is fine as an ordinal. No, I should probably change it. I'm actually kind of interested in making like a hundo run or hundo route, but no ordinals. Because it's not like it would be that difficult, right? Basically, any ordinal you can replace with like a turn. I want it this way, right? Yeah. What's up, DWM? Right, like this, we usually do an ordinal, I think. But this was so much better than the wind bombs I normally am getting. So, like, I should just do that. Hey, what's up, Shiny Stone? Oh yeah, people speedrun Tears of the Kingdom. I've done quite a few, any percent speedruns, some old dungeons. But, yeah, there are other categories as well. People speedrun, like, every game. Asking about Tears of the Kingdom bingo. Oh my goodness. Scotty, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm a certified bingo hitter.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Even Breath of the Wild bingo. Well, it's more like I think that bingo is cool in concept. And that if you were good at it, it would probably feel fun. But I'd have to like get good enough at bingo to I think enjoy it. And then like, okay, so basically a Tears of the Kingdom bingo, Smoliant ran a tournament for it. And so I had like a month or so, I think, to get like good at bingo. And then I was running old dungeons at the time, and I was having fun with that, so I kept doing it for a little bit, and I was like, okay, well, 2 weeks left. It's getting very close. So, like, I kind of need to get... Yeah, in my head is like, I kind of need to get a top spot to make this worth it. And so I was putting myself into a bit of a time crunch on getting good. Please, and it just wasn't enjoyable. Because I was like trying to stream it, but really that wasn't very efficient. Like if I wanted to get better, I just needed to like memorize every single bingo goal and what to do for each of them. And so it was like I literally was creating flashcards and studying as if I was back in high school. So yeah, I mean, it's like, I can see the appeal of bingo. I prefer to do speedruns. And yeah, I never really got into like Breath of the Wild bingo, although I'd probably be pretty good at it. There you go.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, what's up, FZ? Oh no. Yay, family reunions. Good luck out there. Literally 5 minutes after? What, like, what is the... What is the thought process there? Holy. Yeah, okay, this one I'm gonna do another one of these. No more ordinals. I think... Is that it? Am I actually just gonna commit to no ordinals ever? Yeah, I saw a little coyote today on my walk. About them Blue Jays. Oh yeah, our Canadians like popping off. They actually are. I mean, that's good. There's nothing going on in the game though. Oh, that's baseball. And play ball or don't. Just sit in the outfield and pick the grass. Wait, I actually should check my workout count probably. It's been a little bit. Yeah, I checked twice. Classic. And then the third time is like, okay, well, it seems that the square bomb is actually gonna be there. Unless I blow it up. And then it finally disappears. I see how it is. Oh, I named it Aga. Oh, and we're probably gonna kill the horse after the run is over, assuming I remember. It was the minigame. I like failed it because I think the horse 3 times refused to jump over a fence that was like clearly straight on, nothing weird, no funny business.
Oh. Oh.
So that's offensive. It is, yes. So yeah, we lost like two minutes there. I'm pretty sure if I had gotten a 130, it would have been fine, but I got a 130.2. Because I already hit the 115 requirement the first time around, and so I think if I get a 129, then I still get the prize that I need, right? Because I'm just there to get the saddle and the bridle. But because I had to like correct jumping over like 2 of the obstacles, that was too much time loss. And it was like 0.2 off, I think, from being fine and only losing like 30 seconds. There you go. The Seidel and Brattle, yes. Where are you? Right there, probably. Really? Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Yeah, you can actually avoid the cutscene entirely if you go far enough away. So, like, there's a different... like, really big monster fort in the, like, along the beach at the bottom. We wind bomb away immediately, and we get far enough away that it doesn't play the cutscene ever. Alright, see ya, Mrs. Poutine.
It is my pleasure.
There's one mushroom. Yo. Not completely in the middle of nowhere. Dude, the idea of a family reunion where, like, actually a bunch of people show up is so crazy to me. Yeah, like 30 people. You know, I have like barely met my I met my grandma uh like while she was needing to be cared for before she died, and I've met my uncle, and I think that's about it. Youngest of 5. Yeah, that is kind of crazy, isn't it? Probably like a very unique situation. Hey, Ori Bunny, thank you for the 2-month resub. The cool guy strat, huge. There actually used to be a backup strat for like an old any percent route where, well, I think it was that if you didn't get the BTB to go far enough, there's like a slab with a treasure chest underneath it. In like the Castletown ruins. And you could launch that to get to Castle from Castle Town Ruins, or at least the part of Castle that you wanted to be at. Right, because we used to go to like the dining hall, and so that would make it close enough that you could then climb up the rest of the way with only one wheel of stamina. But this was like pre-wind bombs, I think. Do you need skew for ESC? Yes. The skew that you want for an ESC is probably going to be slightly different from the skew you'll want for a regular shield clip. Because typically smaller skews work better for ESC, where smaller skews don't really work well for normal shield clips.
Ooh. Oh.
All right. 622. Yeah, we're good on Koroks. Oh, so Heal Rao, I actually fixed my splits, so now I have a proper gold for it. I don't know if it's the fastest I've actually done this segment, but it's at least correct. Or like, it's at least achievable. Which is good. So my golds, my summa best are all legit now. How much better is a 3-spur horse to a 2-spur? I don't think it really matters. There's like, there are other hidden stats for horses. Also, like, I don't know if that one's like guaranteed to be a certain like speed. But yeah, like you could also just do the infinite horse stamina if you really wanted to. Be a little bit faster. Yes, it's because I jumped over 3 fences in a row with a horse. There are 2 of those in the game. So it's a very unique Korok type. Ow. well, I did that one as an ordinal. I guess I haven't fully committed to the no ordinal hype train. I just need to get into the air here, because that was a terrible spot for a wind bomb. Okay, this is gonna be pretty bad, but it is what it is. I would say this ren's pretty okay. Like, it was going really well yesterday, but today has been... Oh, that was close. Not so good. There's still definitely, like, pockets of time save, right? Like, Yarin, I saved. Or, no, Kaya. I saved quite a bit. But, like, net, I've lost, like, 3 minutes from the start of today. Which, like, that makes sense. Alright, so this one, I'm gonna make sure to do a swing buffer. Ah! What did you just swing at, Link? Link. That's incredible. That is actually just so... What was he swinging at? They heard me say that... that I had a plan, you know, for the next time I got to that Korok. That I was gonna do something different, right? To make it work better. And they're like, yeah, sorry, you can't have fun here. There's gotta be something that I can do. And I think maybe he was swinging at like the wagon itself, because he can swing at some weird stuff. Have I ever done a TP rando? So I haven't. Well, now I can't say I haven't played TP, but I only just did my casual playthrough like 2 weeks ago of Twilight Princess. I haven't really done any randos of any game. But I think like rando in the other Zelda games I think is more appealing to me. So maybe I'd consider doing randos of like the other 3D Zeldas. And I don't know, I guess maybe one day I'll do a Breath of the Wild randomizer. I just feel like the randomizer is more a chaos thing, like a chaos mod, as opposed to having to like work through all of the different checks in order to unlock more checks, stuff like that. I'm gonna assume the Hinox actually died. Hey, what's up, Astral? Oh, I hit the tree. Oh my goodness. Ah! Dude, this run it's cooked. Makes them feel like new games, yeah. Look at my dedication. I mean, I think the max watch streak you can have right now is like a 7 stream watch streak. Because they only added it to my channel recently. Oh, you know what's an interesting little quality of life improvement? That you wouldn't really think about too much if you weren't a hundo speedrunner. These Zora monuments don't load in immediately, right? So you can't talk to them if you arrive too quickly. But, okay, we're gonna do one of these. Yeah, I like that. Wait, that's huge gaming. But yeah, on the Switch too, they're like loaded immediately, which is just like a small thing, but you know, it all adds up. It feels like Hundo was meant to be played on a Switch too. Everything works so much better. Let's see, do I think all shrines would be faster on 1.6 or 1.8? Probably 1.6. Because like with all shrines, you're saving 5.5 minutes on shrine loads, which is a lot, but you also use BLSS quite a bit. So there are other loads to consider as well, but like I think all shrines uses enough BLSS that it's definitely gonna be faster on 1.6. I know that like Piston did some runs on Switch 2. I don't know what his takeaway was, but I feel like it would probably be similar. I don't think it's like bad though on 1.8 Switch 2. It'd probably be not like super far off. don't mind me. I am just making my way over. Sorry. There we go. Yo, it's a walrus. No, you don't see me. You literally, I'm not even here. I think. Ah! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! I think that you can actually hear the Octorok like early enough that you can. Really? I should have actually dropped the bomb. That's crazy. What? Do this. Oh wait, I actually have the thunder helmet. Doesn't matter. I was gonna say like thundering really. Yo, Fuzzy, thank you for the 23-month resub. Appreciate that. Yeah, right. But like you can still avoid them pretty quick or pretty easily. Ah. Like if you hear them shoot, you can just move a different direction and then they'll miss. So it's like with that, even if there is an Octorok shot, I think you have enough time to hear it and then move out of the way. So as long as you're like paying attention, it shouldn't be too bad. I think in theory. Ooh, elemental keys are pretty bad. Oh, wait. I just used up my last Daruk. Okay, I didn't actually want to do that, but whatever. I think it'll be fine. Essentially, Daruk is nice for conserving shield durability, but I shouldn't have to blow up chunks of rubble that often. I guess this is a spot, right? Like where I can do this, but if I have Daruk... Oh, ouch. I thought that wasn't gonna roll in. That's the worst circle I've ever seen. Are you sure? No, 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 no. Isn't it crazy? There's like, wait, is it 3.5 hours left? Dang. Hello, Druid. Wow, all of my abilities are on cooldown. Did I not kill? Oh, I did. You're just following me? Yes. For this like whole split. We get followed by like a bunch of Yiga. See, isn't that a much better wind bomb than the ordinal I was trying? What is Clinting? If I recall correctly, that is an emote of Clint Stevens. He's a pretty popular streamer. And I think he's like yapping or something.
Urbosa's glory is ready.
People don't know about Glint anymore. When's the last time he streamed? But yeah, he used to speedrun OT, I think was the maybe first game he... Is that where he got popular? This is like early days. Yo, it's a whale. Yeah. I'm doing okay. I know that Clint... Okay, there was an AI Clint Stevens channel. I haven't seen it in a long time. But I also haven't checked. Hello, Lunar Husky. Tastes like yellow. What does that mean? I feel like I would associate yellow with lemon, probably. Yellow is piss. Let's see, do I drink any yellow liquids? A banana. Bananas are yellow. I can confirm. I ate one earlier today. You don't eat the yellow part of the banana? I mean, like, the inside of the banana is slightly yellow. Like, it is, yeah, whiter, but, like, it's got a slight yellow tint. What a beautiful part of the speedrun. What up, Michael? Mikey, can you believe that the horse I named Aga betrayed me? Not once, not twice, but 3 times. Ogo, yes. Judas? Maybe. Why is everyone Aga-ing? The horse's name was Aga. That's the punchline of the joke. Ooh, this is actually pretty good. I'll take it. Hello, Nomathia. How are you doing today? Are you dead or alive? So the bulk of the time loss was that the horse that I named Aga refused to jump over some obstacles in the minigame. And so I lost 2 minutes there. To the blue factor immediately, I'm actually probably gonna like go back and I might summon the horse, I guess. Just go to a stable at the end of the run. But I'm gonna watch it back later because I seriously don't believe that the horse shouldn't have jumped over the fences. How long have you been doing this stuff? At this point, I've been speedrunning Breath of the Wild for 5 years, I think. There you go. A quarter of your life? You can't just say that. That's hurtful. Is it more this way? Yes. Thought about that the other day. Yeah, like one of my IRL friends hit me with that. And I was like, yeah, no thanks. It was like literally, was it our first day of college was, I think, a quarter of our life ago or something. Which is just like messed up. I keep on getting hit by these rocks. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Hey, I'm not 25 yet. I'm getting close, but no way! That thing bounced. Come on. Did you see that? That bounced. Oh, they would do that to me. you. Thank you, King Jo.
It is my
King
pleasure.
J, I think is actually the proper way to parse it. But thank you for the good luck. The no man's land between Unk and Youngin. Wouldn't the no man's land be the same as Youngin? Whose land? Yes. How do you feel about high school / college reunions? Oh man, I wonder if my high school class did like a high school reunion, or is going to do one. Honestly, I have no idea how I would find out. I guess because I don't like check Facebook anymore. I would probably get a notification maybe from one of my friends from high school that I actually still talk to. But even then, seems unlikely. But yeah, I feel like the people that I knew in high school, I mean, I liked them. I think it would be fun to like catch up, but at the same time, would I actually go? I don't know. Were there any standout jerks from school? I don't know. I mean, like, the people I hung out with were all a bunch of nerds. It was you. You got me. You got me. Yeah, it was me. Hello? Where? What? Ah, it's right here. I see you still speedrunning. Yeah, I don't know how many people have looked me up post high school. It's kind of interesting to think about, but like, obviously, I'm not like famous or anything, but in terms of like being a public figure, compared to most jobs, you know, be a streamer, content creator, it's more likely that you'll like run into me than someone working a random office job. Like if you watch Breath of the Wild speedrunning, you've probably seen one of my runs, which is something that I wouldn't have expected. But yeah, I have no idea if any of my like high school classmates became super famous. Oh, dude, what was really crazy? Out of the blue, one day, I got like I got a message from someone that I knew in high school. This was like freshman year of college, but I didn't really talk to them. They were friends with one of my friends. And they had like a what is it? A link. They were like, "Is this you?" It was a link to Yeet Smash, if anyone's familiar. Because somebody that I played submitted a clip to Yeet Smash, and it got added to one of the montages. It was like, ain't no way. And what was funny was that, well, that by itself is already pretty funny, but it was me getting dunked on, playing a random secondary. I was playing Joker because, I don't know, it was I think grand finals or something of the event, and we had played multiple times, so I was like, I'm just gonna play a random character that I don't get to play very often for fun. I think I ended up winning the tournament, right? I swapped to an actual character that I play, and then I won. But no, he got me. And it's like, I was trying to be disrespectful, you know? I think I was edgeguarding his DK, and I go a little too ham. Off stage, and then he hits me with like a low percent dunk. Low percent spike. It is like, oh, come on, dude. I actually submitted a clip of me cheesing him with Roy at a different tournament, and I don't think that one ever got accepted. It was like a 0 to death on the Town and City platform with Roy's side B. But of course, they choose that guy's clip and not mine. And it was all on me, you know? That wasn't... Like, I guess it was good on him to realize I was overextending and go for the spike, but if I just didn't do that... that's not good. Is this a Smash tournament at my high school? No, it's at my university. But yeah, it was just like I get a random message from someone on Facebook being like, "Is this you?" I think I sent them back the clip of me zero to deathing the guy. Yeah, I do this full time now. Defecation. That'd be a. Well, I was gonna say fun, but I don't know if it'd be fun. Sounds like a crappy degree to me. I want this way.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Oh, first shot. Let's go. How do I ban the streamer? Why would you want to ban the streamer? Wee. I just made like a good joke, you know? One, two, three, four.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay, I think that this split's probably gonna lose a decent chunk. Ooh, 19. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose quite a bit. Because I have a 2111, so... I want to say last time I saw... Oh, was it? Must be remembering wrong. I feel like 17 minutes at that spot would be really, really good. Institution. We got some real classy jokes going. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna be losing time, but not that much. How is day 2 going? Well, I started the day off 4:20 ahead, and now I'm only a minute ahead. So it's going. Not like super well, not super poorly. If the frog... Excuse me. If the froggy suit was in Breath of the Wild's DLC, would be worth grabbing? No. Because, like, we don't really climb anything. Also, you wouldn't be allowed to use it, I think. Because, like, when you're running base game 100%, you're not allowed to use the DLC items. You're not supposed to be able to have the DLC installed at all. But I think we made the rules a little bit more lenient because of the updates. So if you're running like versions earlier than current patch, you're allowed to have the DLC installed as long as you don't use it. Is this the only Korok that requires 2 apples? You tell us? Yes? I'll just say it as if it's correct, and then you won't know, right? Well, actually, Bings might know, but nobody else will be able to fact check me. So that's the only apple offering Korok in the game that requires 2 fruits. That's right. There's 900 Koroks. Woo! Isn't that exciting? It just fills you with joy. Yahaha! Those are just the ones we know of. Uh-oh. Is it 901 with Hestia? Well, unless you count getting the maracas back as like a Korok puzzle, I don't think so. I guess Hestia's gift is what you're saying is the poop. The extra poop. When is the 999 Korok speedrun? You could do that. It would require the dupe glitch, but... How long would that take? Because yeah, you can dupe Korok seeds. You can even dupe Korok seeds in a way that's like... that's able to dupe Hestio into thinking you actually got them. Get the Hateno one 999 times. Exactly. It'd be a riveting speedrun. Like, there used to be a category on the extensions page called, like, 100% with dupe glitch, I think. Maybe it had a slightly different name than that, but that was the idea. And so, like, basically the only difference is that you're able to dupe Koroks over and over. And it really doesn't save that much time, considering how... like, boring it is. I guess if you got it, like, every single try, you probably could save a lot. You can now play as Luigi. That would be sick. And you can jump higher. What do you do if you accidentally trigger the Guardian in the shrine? Well, if you accidentally trigger the Guardian, you just kill it with the Omega Bow. If not Breath of the Wild, what game you rolling with? Tears of the Kingdom. If you don't... Let's see, if I can't pick Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, then probably just one of the other Zelda games. I don't know. I feel like Wind Waker speedrunning is pretty cool, but it's also kind of wacky as well. What if no Zelda games are on the table, then I probably wouldn't be speedrunning. For being real. The Mario games are cool, but I don't know, my life would probably be way different if I didn't get into Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Just carpal tunnel, yeah, kind of thing. But it's like so cool, is the thing. And seizures, yes. Yes, you do need to throw up a photosensitivity warning. Ain't no way. Okay, that's fine. But that's actually decent. So. Okay. The cat thingy? You mean Gigi? From Kiki's delivery service? The large shadowy form. I'm not looking.
Rivali's
Alright, I gotta get the backup. Wheat, butter, salmon.
Yeah.
we got it. Okay. Some of best is a 14, 12, 35. Oh, wait. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's see. Have I ever played the game at normal speed? Yeah. So when the game came out, I played through the game, sunk probably like 200 hours into it, and then like 5 years after the game came out, no. Yeah, essentially I didn't start speedrunning it until way later. I guess not 5 years. It was probably only like 3? Wait, the game came out 2017, and then I started speedrunning in 2020. For this run, it's the 4, 5, 3, 1. It's the horse mini game where you jump over fences. I lost 2 minutes to that in one split. But yeah, I would say that the majority of speedrunners play the game casually first, and then pick up the speedrun after. Unless it's like an old game. So like something like SM64, right? I feel like it's more likely that someone will pick up that game as a speedrun because, or like purely for the speedrun, because it's like pretty old and has the reputation for it. Oh yeah, I had the world record for Breath of the Wild any percent before I started streaming. Never speedrun a game you hate or a game you love. But once you start speedrunning the game, you'll learn to hate it. At least for some people. Yo, what's up, Lepoir? Does the world really need more hate? Yes. Yes, we need more hate. But specifically for that one horse minigame. Negative, all speedrunners must hate the game they run. I'm on the run from the law. It's the bane of your existence. Yeah, it lost me a lot of time this run. I think I've only had 2 runs where I failed it. So it's like it doesn't come up that often, but when it does, it stings. And we're gonna watch that back, by the way, later on. Because it was actually like criminal. I think we should lock up my horse. For like, I don't know, match fixing. Well, really, it deserves the death sentence.
Hey. Ah.
Oh, yeah, my brother posted that in the family chat. It's interesting. Yeah. I don't imagine we'd play it, but we do have a PS5. Alright, thank you, Link, for not... You have to get up at 8 a.m. if you want breakfast? Wow. Are they trying to starve you? Oh, hello, Diesel. Oh wait, I should probably have, whatever. Huge gaming. Oh wait, Korok count check. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. A magical place where cottage cheese can be found. Is it like in a cottage or something?
Ah.
Oh, okay. I should probably put the camera a little bit further left.
Oh.
Would you be able to tell which Korok you missed if there was one missing? Once I know like what split I missed the Korok, then I think pretty good at figuring out which exact Korok I missed. But like if I looked at the number I was missing one, I wouldn't be able to immediately say like, oh, okay, I missed that one. It'd be like, okay, figure out which split I missed the Korok. And then once I know the split, then usually I think I can figure it out.
Neva's grace is ready.
Wait, if you kill your horse and then you whistle, does it then no longer do the... It seems your horse couldn't hear your call? Killing a horse is evil? What if the horse is evil? Two evils do not make a weevil. Okay, but what if the horse was evil, and so by killing it, I'm preventing further evil from happening in the world? Golf is not required. The minigames, for the most part, are not required for Hundo. Wait, actually, do we do any of the minigames? I want to say no. That, like, minigames are one of the things that, like, if you take, like, a Hundo run, you would expect, oh, you end up doing, like, everything in the game. But minigames don't give you any, like, permanent items. It only gives you rupees, and so it doesn't really... You lost 2 minutes on a... I tried to, like, block it out of my memory. I was thinking, like, there's at least one minigame that we do. I just can't remember which one. But yeah, basically, because the reward is only rupees, it's not included in the 100% requirements. Wait, am I supposed to... Hold up. Am I supposed to have warped to Terrytown first? No, right? I think that comes later. No, this is not the right way. Okay, I just got very confused. Okay, yeah, I think we're good now. Didn't get the Korok, yeah, so we're gonna get that later, and I don't wanna... I think it's... It technically would have been faster for me to grab that. However... I don't wanna, like... differ from the route. Or does it mess up? Well, no, I didn't skip it. I didn't grab it, but I wasn't supposed to go that way. So, instead of getting the Korok early, I just decided to not grab it at all. It went on the way I'm supposed to go.
It is my pleasure.
What's your favorite shrine that ends in the letter A? This is a test. Zunakai, maybe. I'm trying to think of any that... Bosch Kala? Okay, that's a good one. Wait, does Zunakai doesn't even end with an A. What am I doing? Bosch Kala, I'm trying to... Vuloda would work. I'm just gonna look at my shrine names on my splits. Yes, the Hinox died. You don't hear the jingle every time because we killed them so quickly. Right, the jingle's not gonna play if the music never starts playing. But you can tell because the Hinox starts to decay and the health bar was up for a little bit and completely depleted. Speedrunner can't spell. Haha, I can't spell, like, imaginary names. Gibberish. Kukanada, what is that? It doesn't mean anything. Wow, look at that. So beautiful. Oh, that was really close. Yeah, wait, no, it's this way. Oh, just kidding. That was right the first time. Yeah, okay, I think I need to be further right. That was the problem last time. Hey, what's up, Cell? see, you can take any. Wait, hold up. Any route, but do you have to follow the shrine order? Wait, what do you mean? So currently, I'm following the route that the community has made that we think is the fastest. And so I'm just doing what is optimal. But you could do it in any order you want. It just wouldn't be as fast. Alright, Shadana. Yeah, Lanayru Tower, okay. The time is tied to the route. Yeah, so there are situations where, like... Or do you mean, like, the splits? I'm gonna climb up again. Please, Link. Please, Link. Why? Dude! Why is it so hard for you to do that? Oh my goodness. He's just like, yeah, I don't want to climb that, you know? I've done enough climbing in my life. I don't want to do any more. Despite having wanted to climb literally everything he can get his hands on for the last, like, million years. Alright, see ya, MZ. Good luck. But don't die. But yeah, basically, I have the splits, so I wouldn't want to... do shrines in a different order or do Koroks in a different order, because the more consistent I keep the route that I take, the more useful the splits actually are. Because, like, the timer only tells me useful information if I keep everything consistent.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm.
He's Yoma. Okay, so this time I definitely didn't play as well, I think. 6:25. So now Tumbo will probably wake up in time.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, basically there's a time of day cycle here. Tumbo only wakes up
Oh.
at 7 a.m. I think.
Mm.
And so
Oh. Oh. Mm.
if you get here too early, then you just have to wait. Apparently we haven't figured out what to do differently to make the time of day cycle work better.
Ah.
Because I didn't realize it was like gonna be a problem. until last round.
Ah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, 7 a.m. So Tumbo should be waking up right now.
Oh.
Oh. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Oh. Hmm.
All right, Tumbo. I didn't realize he swam there. I'm busy. Have some frogs. I like the name Tumbo. I feel like you could name a pet Tumbo. And it would be very fitting. After carefully thinking about what the best name would be, alright, so I can actually probably save like 30 seconds here. Come on, Rain. Rain, Rain, go away. Nope. Okay. Huh? Wait, what did I mess up? Oh, climbing on the thing. Okay, that makes sense. Dang it. Climbing onto the stupid cabin. Yeah. Because that's literally 30 seconds that I could have saved. Alright, well, we're getting close to the end. It's definitely unfortunate. We haven't lost all the time yet, but we've lost a decent chunk. She's not taking a charge. Rest in peace. I wonder if someone could then, like, take it apart and fix something. Get it back online. Did you just... Why did you just censor your phone? Old habit? Interesting. I said the P word. Oh, technically, I should probably swap to bomb arrows and then use bomb arrows in Tamol, because I will need bomb arrows next. Ooh.
Hi.
Yeah, the Switch 2 is really good. Seemingly. I wonder if they're gonna release like a Switch 2 Pro, Switch 2 OLED. Onyx, wait. What is that? I don't think it works. I don't think you can do it. That's why Smash 5 was the last. Smash 5. That's why it was called Ultimate, actually. Hey, thank you, Violin. Smash, but this time without Steve. Cooking. Mr. Game & Watch in Melee? A traveler. Has enough time passed that we can admit Fire Emblem characters are kind of cool? Oh, okay. So I actually... I, personally, play a bunch of sorties, so... Yeah, I think the Fire Emblem characters are actually good. Oh, I didn't... Gleema...
Huh?
There. I didn't mean to talk to you. Yeah, in my opinion, playing Lucina in Smash Ultimate is like actually a very respectable thing to do. Compared to all the other characters you could be playing.
Oh. Hmm. Oh.
There you go. Oh, I didn't try out the thing. Oh. I'm not gonna try it out right now. But essentially, there's a strat for the orb that I wanted to test out. But I'm not gonna do it like mid-run when I'm ahead.
Rivali's Gale is now
I
ready.
think you like bomb it. And then from here, I guess I could try it here, right? That this is supposed to be... Why does it have so much spin? Normal arrows work best? Okay. I like how it's so weird. Yeah, Korok on the way as well. I need to fix my splits and then actually start doing that. Because it's like... Either way, that's probably how I should be doing it. I wonder if Ikurapon did that. Like, the swap. I don't think he did. Swapping to getting the Korok. Because it is just, like, faster that way. Now that we're walking our way over. But yeah, it is kind of interesting that bomb arrows have, like, no push. It's like, why can I shoot it with a bomb arrow and then have it not move at all? When it's just like an arrow with a little thing attached to it. That they are. Look, I say let them microwave them. right, yeah. Back then, resources were scarce. You weren't living in the utopia that we're living through right now. We got plenty of resources, arrows, you name it. We got it. Oh, you know what was kind of interesting? I was looking at this the other day. But, what, like, Johnny didn't do any runs with IST, I think. But, like, you look at the Hundo world record history, and it's like... it's all, like, you know, fairly normal. There are some big jumps earlier. Because I was interested in seeing, like, the PB I got was a world record by 9 minutes. And it's like, is that the biggest world record improvement since, like, IST? And it's hard to tell, because I think Ikurapon didn't submit all of his runs. So there's like a 1510 that, as far as I can tell, was like a 10-minute improvement. But we don't have the 1510 submitted, so it's hard to say that that couldn't have happened with an earlier run than that. But yeah, it's like, you look at it and it's like fairly normal stuff, and then you get to IST and then the world record drops by like an hour. I don't think it's actually an hour. I think the first run that Quincy got with IST was... not like perfect or anything. Ow. No, dude, I'm losing. Thank you, Skunk Dog. Yeah, it is a bit of a long run. A little bit of a marathon. Wait, I wonder if... should I be doing this? Yeah, right? Why not? I guess it's like a very small difference. It doesn't really matter. Mainboard marathon? Nope. We're not doing that. Whoa, you can see the... Did you guys know that? You can see the path that this Korok takes. In the snow. Hey, what's up, Lidan? Yeah, I really like the non-ordinal wind bones there. Oh boy. Alright, that one was not so good. I mean, I guess it's fine. I was able to curve it. I guess that's probably like... You can do that? Okay, that was kind of sick. I didn't realize you could just run on the wall like that. I don't know that I'll actually do that in the future. Seems more precarious, but... Yo, what's up, Karen? Fries Day. That'd be tasty. Yo, Otski, thank you for the 4-month resub. And Dave, thank you for the 2 years. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're getting very close to the end of the run now. See if we can not lose too much. All right, pepper lotus bananas, nightshade Hylian rush, egg spring diamond. Yeah, it is pretty wicked. Hey, thank you, Sabo.
Mmm. Ah.
No, not you. No, I didn't mean it. I literally. Oh, no. I guess that's not time loss, technically, right? Because you have to talk to her, I think. Like, that dialogue has to happen anyway. Wait, I didn't realize there was another campfire up here. Also, now I'm a little bit spooked by potentially throwing the chickens into the fire. Goodbye.
Ah.
And voila, goat butter. Oh my goodness. No rain. Please, no rain. Thank you. All right, see ya, Astral. Oh my goodness, why am I yawning so much? You know, it's a fluke. A single caffeine. No, never. caffeine, not even once. But yeah, how's it going? I do kind of wonder, like, if I went and drank, like, a Mountain Dew or something, how much would that wake me up? Grinding Silk Song, let's go.
Yeah. Ah. Mm.
Okay, pepper, lotus, 3 bananas.
Ah. Ma.
Pepper, lotus,
Ah.
bananas.
Ma. Ah.
Hylian, 3 nightshades, mushroom.
Oh. Mm. Ma. Ah.
Egg, diamond, 3 springs.
Ah.
Egg,
Ah.
diamond.
Ma. Ah.
Okay, I think we can at this point assume I did it right. Okay. Technically, because we're on a cycle here, doesn't it make sense to only do 1 wind bomb there? Okay, like even if the wind bomb is bad, like doing another one would technically lose time. Well, you might as well, right? Turn this into all cast quests. That one. Hey, thank you, Chris. Yeah, it is kind of nice that these sections are like you can't really lose time. For the like small mistakes. What's up, Moo Moo? Kangaroo fillets? You guys actually do eat kangaroos.
It is my pleasure. I don't know, that was a pretty difficult fight. I had a bit of a hard time. Alright, this was actually quite good. I saved time. Woo! 20-second gold. Alright. Dude, 14, 11, 34, some of best so far. 819, 819, yeah, okay. Dude, what if it happens? The sub 14 some of best. I think at that point, maybe I'd need to splice it all together and then commentate over the whole entire thing.
way too much. Also, the interesting thing about Sum of Best is that it's like, it's accurate for the most part, but there are going to be small things that are inaccurate. Because like my Sum of Best probably doesn't eat that many speed up food or speed up meals. Comment on every single Korok you pick up. That's how I should do my Korok tier list video. Nice. How long is All Shrines nowadays? So All Shrines hasn't seen a lot of development in the last, like, however long. It's been a while. So the world record is still my 408 from like years ago. Yeah, that definitely should have been another wind bomb, I think. Yeah. That's fine. But yeah, no, people just haven't really done runs with it. Well, okay, so Piston actually has done runs on Switch 2 1.8, and I think a couple other people as well have done it. Like, I think TK was running All Shrines. But yeah, I'm pretty sure no. That like BLSS is gonna save too much time. There you go. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I don't really know much about the like route pre-BLSS or pre-SCW. Which the funny thing is, I think SCWs were found. Like, I remember being in the Discord when SCWs were being like figured out, because I just remember seeing these crazy clips of like people clipping out of bounds in shrines and then like traveling a certain distance while like it's still out of bounds in the shrine, and then you'd like somehow teleport into a different shrine. And it's like, what are we what are we doing here? You think you, Elizabeth? Yeah, I think now there is like an actual all shrines restricted category. And it probably still isn't perfect, I would imagine.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I don't think I've actually watched a run of it. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Yeah, ollie clipping. Ollie clipping's a fun one. Nope. Try that. Try that again. Wait, link. Top. Love it. There you go. There we go. There we go. But yeah, ollie clipping is like you clip through the floor using the like repeated shield jumps on the ground. All shrines restricted on a Switch too. Pay to win. No, it's just like a different category. But yeah, that's a pretty Pretty significant time save. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. What? Huh? Okay. Okay, I assume I'm gonna probably lose some time here. A world record today? Maybe. We are a minute ahead. Yeah, it's gonna be close though.
Ha. Hmm. Oh. 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 Oi. Ah.
Hey, what's up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck. What happened? Honestly, well, the big thing is the horse minigame. I lost like 2 minutes on that. Hold up. Orange statue. Need to remember that. Technically, would my run be... I think my run would be invalid, right? If I didn't pick this up and just got the max hearts through... having more spirit orbs at the end. Oh wait, also it wouldn't complete the quest, I think. So it would, yeah. There's like another reason it wouldn't count as a full hundo run. You just turn in extra orbs. Is that... that's allowed? I guess, but like, wouldn't you be getting an extra heart that you wouldn't normally possibly be able to get? I guess we don't really... yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just thinking like a source requirement type thing, but But yeah, we do parts for the speedrun anyway. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so I am probably gonna lose quite a bit of time here. But it is what it is. Yeah, this one should be called Hobbies of the Rich. But that's a separate side quest.
Ah. 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 Oh. Huh? Yeah. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Alright, have a good night, Fuzzy.
Oh.
Oh no. Is that it? Are we cooked? I think I'm still technically ahead, right? And I saved some time back later because I have one less like heart container to redeem at the final statue. Is all the horses' fault? Like actually though, all of it. The horse is the reason that I forgot to talk to the statue twice. You have to take pictures of everything. Nose goes. Not gonna be me. There was at one point a like a bird watching percent, I think, that was created, where you had to like take pictures of all the birds, which was interesting. It had like some RNG, I think, on certain like bird spawns. Oh, that would actually be really really quite slow. Or at least tedious. When you get a good photo, hey, it doesn't have to be a good photo. The game just has to accept that it's a photo. It's a different category. I'll probably run the DLC included category pretty soon. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, in the stone counts, because we buy the picture and it gives us a picture of the Master Sword in the stone. No, no way. They couldn't possibly do this to me.
Oh. Oh.
Is it? It's raining? Rain here, of all places? There's no way. Okay. What? That didn't work either.
Yeah, I think that's it. GG. It's cooked. Yeah, go. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I don't remember what the backup is. Well, it is to like stand under one of these things, but yeah, we'll go this way. No, that was not the right direction. Oh snap! I can't do the midair here and put this down and use it. Oh, I guess maybe I could have. No, the weather changing there is just the random inconsistent weather stuff. See, I do remember there's like one more spot, I think, in the final few splits where I ended up, ooh, not doing it that well.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
No. Ooh, that's big time loss, actually. Yeah, that would be a good spot to know the backup for with whatchamacallit. I shouldn't be losing 40 seconds, I think. There were other mistakes as well. It wasn't just the rain, but... The thing is, it's like... I don't know. Just like, don't have it rain. Not sure if anyone else has ever thought of that before. If you say rain, rain, go away, come again some other day, then it's a huge time save in hundo. Just repeat that over and over. I mean, I believe that's what's happening right now. Yep. Oh, no. Okay, at least it's not raining here. But it's also just, it's all practice. Like, I'm not trying to get, or at least right now, my idea with hundo is that, like, I just run it for a while. So, like, each run, you know, I'm not as invested trying to get a goal time. It's more like I'm just trying to get as fast a run as possible. So if I end up not PBing this run, then, like, it's fine. I'll just do it again tomorrow. This is version 1.8.2. The Switch 1 edition. Not the Switch 2 edition, but played on a Switch 2. And I am technically on world record base, I think. Or rather, I could get world record right here. It's at this point looking less likely than before, but my best possible time is still sub world record. Yeah, I submitted my PB from the other day, so at some point that'll be verified. It's just like a different section on the leaderboard where like it's separated a little bit. The difference is load times. Also, on a Switch 1, you're allowed to play on earlier versions. So, like, on a Switch 1, you could use BLSS, because they patched out BLSS in the latest update. And the Switch 2 can't play earlier updates than 1.8, so... Yeah, like the Switch 1 has access to BLSS, the Switch 2 has access to better load times. It just did it automatically? Yeah, so there's a setting for auto updates, which I think you need to like turn off. And then I remember people talking about like something like on the latest. Oh no, not this. I don't like that. Okay, wait, I'm actually goated. You turned it off? Yeah, it's maybe like the latest firmware updates require certain titles to be updated. But I never ran into that myself. So I don't know. I gotta actually get this wind bomb to go the right direction. Yeah, Castle BTB is pretty difficult. But I don't know, I think it really depends on like what level of perfection you want out of the round. Because you can like enter bullet time a frame early and then make it most of the way to the shrine or to the castle and continue a run like that. You'd be fine. yeah, it is a frustrating run to do once you get to a point where you have to hit that BTB first try, because then it's like, yeah, if you miss it, then the run just dies. And it is frame perfect. Okay, Goma Asog. But yeah, like back in the day, when I first got world record in Breath of the Wild at any percent, I actually missed Castle BTB like twice. But it was still world record because it was like the first good-ish run with the new castle route. Yeah, 30 FPS is like, it's doable for sure. All right. Okay. We're like clawing our way back. Right, yeah, I think there's still there's one split. It's actually maybe the last split where I have some time to save. Because I think I messed up killing the Stalnox. Uh-oh.
Sweetest gracious baby.
Oh yeah, I guess on this one I could just do that later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll have everything anyway. But I don't think it's gonna matter. And like ultimately I don't think it matters that this run PBs. In that there's just so much time save anyway, like left on the table, that even if I got a small PB, it's like I'm gonna do more runs anyway. Away. First try. Wait. Oh no. Okay, I think we might be cooked now. BBT still believes for a little bit longer. Uh-oh. No. Come on. Right here. No. BBT no longer believes, but I can gold. I'm not gonna like mash my hardest at the end. Oh yeah, this guy's chilling. Wow, I'm just colossally messing everything up. That's fun. That's just how it goes. Yeah, I would say it's interesting on the PB that I got because day one is like, I know there's so much time save. Oh, oops, I didn't swap to stasis. Like, there's a lot of time save, and yet and then day two is actually like surprisingly good. I do think there's still a lot of time save that I've been able to get this run. So it's not like it's perfect, but for how I normally play day two, it was like shocking. How like clean it was. And so yeah, basically now it's try and get like a good start and then see if I can not lose it all by the end. That's like take a picture of everything in the game. Instead of buying all the pictures, just do Do it all yourself. Heals Hebra Man. Oh, let's go, dude. Huge gaming. I actually went the right way. Ooh, how many Koroks left? It's like 18? Oh yeah. No, 8. Just kidding. Wait, what? Am I just kidding? No, I'm not. I'm not just kidding. It is actually 18. Yeah, the number next to the splits is the Korok count. Wait, if we could microwave Hebra. Potentially warm the globe. Could that be a time save? No. I can't believe it. Okay, but like this run, if I didn't get trolled by the horse, would have easily been on PB pace. So yeah, that's one of those things where it's like I wasn't gonna lose all of the time day 2. I do think I've just leveled up in terms of consistency, which is nice. Updraft? No, I didn't. I was hoping, actually, there'd be an updraft. Alright, well, I've, I guess, thrown in the towel. Oh, no. Look, I didn't want to. But that is exactly where I shoot the bomb arrow. Like, literally stand anywhere else. That's why you always kill the horse. It deserves it. True. I'm probably gonna go back and do what needs to be done. At the end. Oh no. Go this way and then... Oh, oh my god, man. What happened? And of course it's not even the right angle anymore. I'm standing for the right. Melania will be okay with it. We don't have to tell Melania. See, the thing with the horse god is that, like, what power does the horse god have? That is a really good wind bomb. What? Wait, that was so good. I guess that's what it's supposed to be. Why was it able to, like, turn that so much? But yeah, Melania can only use their power when we're like close by. So if we just never go back, then we're all set.
It is my pleasure.
Yeah, in a little bit. I think I hit it one of the runs, which was pretty cool. But I'm not very good at square first wind bombs. Or backflip wind bombs. I'm like okay at square firsts. Alright. That was a little bit off. You find your guides for speedrun routes in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord. Dude. What is going on? And I have like 25 minutes of gnashing coming up. And for what? For what? To finish a run that's not gonna PB. Just don't do it. No, I'm gonna finish it. I think it's a cool move to finish out. hundo runs. Unless you miss something. I think if you have cleanup and you're not gonna PP anyway, then it's like, whatever. GG, go next. Maybe you'll gold all the mashing. Well, the thing is, there's like no incentive for me to do that. I'd rather save my fingers for later. Oh, true. I actually could, but it'd be a fake gold, so I don't even want it. All right, here it is. The most satisfying wind bomb in the game. Almost. Okay, so what's interesting is I think we should probably just... No, should we? I don't know. I think if you get this perfectly, swapping this Korok to like... This one should go to the shrine. And then warp from Korok. The thing is, you can actually get it to make it to the Korok. But I guess you're not saving that much time anyway. And maybe... There's a wind bomb from the chests to the... I mean, don't you have Gale at that point? I guess the wind bomb's faster. Hey, thank you, chicken. Yeah, I did the one time before this that I nailed the wind bomb. I managed to like make it all the way to the Korok without really losing speed. I think I had to climb up a little bit, but it was I was surprised at how good the wind bomb was. Dang, wind bomb from here up? I mean, I guess, yeah. You get a lot of height. I guess you could also do maybe like a square first. Yeah, Gale's probably the safest. Shouldn't be able to mess that one up. Are you in a stream and not a video? Yes. This is the live stream. Yeah, no Gale. No Gale. Yeah, we like very conveniently have one more Gale, which is nice. Dude, what a good emote. That thumbnail was actually so good. Am I duping hearts? No, I'm turning in spirit orbs from completing all the shrines. So I'm at the very end of a hundo run. And so one of the requirements is to max out your hearts and stamina. So like I already got all of the spirit orbs, I just need to turn them in. Yeah, there's gonna be one fewer. I always stop at the point where I notice that we're like 3 away from full. Massive time save, yeah, I think it's like, I don't know, 7 seconds maybe? Alright, our map completion is correct. ₹10,000. Is there a different route without BLSS, or do you just switch them for BTBs? I just switch them for BTBs. You get rupees off IST items you sell, yes. We sell 999, no, 999, 994 ancient cores. My brain would not let me like say that. Because we need to keep 5 for, I think the upgrade of maybe Stasis Plus requires a core. And then also the ancient short sword. Yeah, no more infinite guardian parts. Or I guess we do get like as many guardian parts as we need, but through a different means. Okay, I'm kind of curious. So once I do this, because I think 3 movements of the cursor is pretty good. That's pretty efficient. So this seems good. I want to check if I sort the inventory, where does that put all of my items? Because that might be more efficient. Interesting. Oh, wait, because, yes, because that makes sense.
Huh.
Is there a different sort? Yeah, because I thought there was only one sort. But yeah, it makes sense that there are multiple. Okay, so this one will put the Champion's Tunic in the first slot. So if I wanted to, I could do like this kind of thing. But it's not guaranteed. I guess when you sort, your cursor still follows whatever. So like there, that is pretty good actually. But then I think you lose out on, let's see. So this one puts it here. It seems like the Zora Greaves are like not as good. No, but that could be good, honestly. Because it'll put you on the ruby circlet. So it's really the distance from the ruby circlet that matters post sort. I think. Because when you hit sort, the cursor follows whatever item you were hovering over. Okay, well, whatever. So it's like there's an optimal way to do this, but I'm not sure I want to actually figure it out. You know, the colorful screws in Za, yes. That's like one of my favorite parts of the game. Almost. This is what JRPG speedruns are, but the whole run. That sounds great. If you're into that sort of thing. Do I know what happens when you get them all? I do not. Did they give you $1 million? Do I want to know? I mean, I'll probably get them all at some point. Yeah, Kilton will show up at, like, outside of all of the different establishments. So yeah, you could pick a different Kilton. It's just this one is along the way. Or it's like the closest one. Okay, I think that saves time, right? Oops. Maybe. Wheat, butter, sugar, monster extract. There we go.
Oh.
You always thought you had to find him. No, he's just everywhere, all at once. everything everywhere all at once. Kind of a crazy movie. Guardians kaput. All right, Hudson marriage time. Pay special attention to Hudson's mustache when they start throwing the petals. Right here. Boom, look at that. He's got a petal stuck to his face. Isn't that a fun fact? Hudson has a serious problem. Uh-oh. I sure hope not. He is pretty ripped. That is true. I mean, he's a construction worker. He built that town from the ground up. Get it? Because that's the name of the quest. Yo, Linny, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Welcome to some very exhilarating gameplay. That's right, Hestu upgrades. Who doesn't love them? Okay, but maybe this is the run where I hit the Twin Bridge Wind Bomb. It could be. That would save me like some time. I'm not sure how much, but yo, Jesse, thank you for the 19-month resub. Yeah, that's right. Just in time for the best part of the run. It'd be really sweet if the run ended with Hudson's wedding. Could you even do that? I mean, like, I guess it would just not be optimal, right? No, because, like, you would have to... I'm just thinking, like, the reason we end on the memory... So we end on the final memory, right? Which is cool because it kind of, like, forms a cycle. Because the final memory is the one where Link gets put back in the Shrine of Resurrection. And so it's like, the run starts in the Shrine of Resurrection and then finishes on remembering Link getting put back in there. But the second reason why we end on the final memory is that the timer stops on the final, like, A press. So essentially there's like a cutscene associated with the memory. And that doesn't count towards our time because it's the final thing that we do. So it's like a time save, kind of, to end on the final memory. I was thinking, like, well, if you ended on the wedding, is the same thing true? And no. We should end the run on the horse jump minigame. No. We should route that in to be day 1. Like, do that as early as possible, and then move on with the rest after. That way you can never lose a run to it. Or rather, when you lose a run, it's like not as unfortunate. Alright, here we are. It's like that one time, or well, honestly, Mikey was suggesting it for a while, but in All Shrines route, where you start by like making your way to Rakazenzo as soon as possible. Alright, we're gonna check this. 75, 42, 13. 2 of those work. Alright. Like, how... Dude, it is so... precise. That's like the hardest wind bomb ever.
Ahoy! Hey! Ah. Oh? Ah. Oh? Oh.
Oh. Ah!
Okay, I mean, so that's a fake gold. But it only golded by 0.8, so it's fine. There we go. Honestly, yeah, under a minute off. Not bad. We take those. Thank you for the GGs. And we finished before 12. That's right. How cool. I don't know. This is a good run.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
I don't have the fancy camera pan. Move around. Yeah, that's a high five you get for free.
No. No. Link, get up. You're just fine.
If you could get an autograph from one person in Hyrule, who would it be? Probably... An autograph from...
So he can still be saved.
I feel like if I got an autograph from Cass...
Princess, are you all right?
That would be the most
Link to the
valuable,
Shrine of
right?
Resurrection. If you don't get him there
Like,
immediately,
Link is
he's going to
cool
miss
and
him
all.
forever.
He's the main character.
Is that clear?
But I
So
feel like
haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
you would probably want an autograph from, like, Cass or Sidon. People would go crazy for that. One of a kind. Sell it for $1 million. Can Link even write? Unconfirmed.
Link, you have recovered
Actually, is it confirmed?
memories of us from 100 years ago.
I feel like there could be something
I am
somewhere in
here,
the game
inside Hyrule
that
Castle.
alludes to Link or writing.
It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
In Skyward, well, Skyward is a different Link, you know? That guy was, like, going to school. Oh, wait, I should check. Okay, so, you know, we got all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 100 out of 100. And, yeah, 14, 42, 77. All right. Yeah, we're good. He's the bodyguard of Zelda, so he should be taught how to read and write. Yeah, probably. Like, the assumption, I think, would be that he can read and write. But whether or not that's, like, fully confirmed, I do not know. I'm sure someone's looked into it, though. Seems like the kind of thing they would do. Pluto's autograph is just a paw print. You get Wolf Link's autograph. Let's see. Calamity Ganon's autograph. What does that even look like? A little hoof print? Oh, a very, very large hoof print, actually. All right. I think that's probably where we that's probably where we call it for the day. And so with that being said, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna send you guys off to Anarakis, who is a TP speedrunner. So let's see. They're currently doing Twilight Princess low transformations, which oh my goodness. Apparently that's a very, very long run. Holy. So let's see. The raid message will have a good luck in it, but let's see. Oh, I like, you know what? I like Yeehaw Turtle. We'll go with a good luck Yeehaw Turtle. Yeah, low transformation seems like a cool run. An interesting one, to say the least. But yeah, I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll start a new run. If this one was close to a PB, next one will be a PB probably. Bye.